All right, welcome back. We're here to continue Divine Divinity. Hello, Mr. Bean the Dynamo. How did your stream go? When I jumped back in to see where you were, it was on somebody else. So I'm guessing you raided out. Okay, no shadow problems, no shadow problems. Please, 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 no rainbows, no black voids of nothingness. Okay. Hey, there's no rainbows. I can actually tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Nice. Okay. So we're so back. Yeah, that was not a fun 4 hours, but I didn't want to restart my whole computer for a method that may not have worked. Okay, get my potion bar back up. Okay. How's the equipment doing? Thanks for the raid, super appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. It's been a while since you've streamed, so it seemed like kind of the obvious choice for me anyway. Like, because I feel like if I took a break for a while, maybe this is just me, but if I took a break for a while, I would be afraid of like coming back and it's like, oh man, not even half the people showed up that I expected. So I thought like a raid was a good way to be like, no, no, no. You got people who will come back. Don't worry. Been about a month. Well, it's nice to be back. Yeah, it has been about a month. Jeez. Okay. Checking durability on things because I had. You might need some repairs. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, helmet definitely needs it. Sword's good. Shield is good. Okay. So I think we're ready to keep killing lizards. Okay. Wait. Something was up there. Okay, bomber and assassin. And... okay. Okay. Bomber barely touched us. There we go. Okay. I wonder how many times the game is actually gonna like force me to clear out a huge ass dungeon. Ooh, a ladder. Up into a city or a new up into the city or new location, that was the question. Let's save. Okay, this is where we are. Cool. Okay. Got some potions down here. Warrior, fanatic, mage. Okay, since there's a mage in the mix, we're gonna back up a bit. And run into more people. Okay, perfect, perfect. Nice, cool, 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 cool. All according to plan. Healing potion, please. Oh no, I hate when I do this. Okay. Why is the repair function so jank? Go and heal again. Okay. So it might be a good idea to go back to where these guys are and force them into my whirlwind strike. Okay. Now we just gotta get past Lightning Lizard over here and we're good. Okay. Man, this game must be a trip on, like, the hardest difficulty. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Bean. Rolled a 12, though, so I'll probably find you anyway. Let's see. Go up here. Okay. Well, gold. Okay. Okay, those look like warriors, so no big deal. There we go. What are you? A mage. Okay, let's back her up then. Okay. I like how it's a mage, but it's still, like, absolutely a threat in melee. There we go. Garbage and a random corpse. Okay. I also feel like if they were throwing bombs in a sewer with all the stone for the sound to echo, it would just be non-stop noise. Okay. I would leave that sewer so fast with the noise. Okay. Go ahead and take a minor restoration potion. There we go. What are you? Dark Shadow? Dark Assassin? Okay, so that must be where the Assassin's Guild is. Okay. So we know top left is them. Oh, I never got these, did I? Okay. There's probably nothing in this corner, but want to be safe. Oh. I guess this guy was hiding back here. Yeah, there's more dudes we gotta find. No way to cross from here. Okay, let's try going top right. See if there's anything cool in this direction. Lizard assassin, lizard warrior. Okay. Well-made short bow. Okay, bomber. Ah, fucking lizard mage. 2 lizard mages. Great. Lizard archmage. Okay, I'm getting the freak out of here then. Okay. So maybe what I need to do is thin their numbers a bit. Perhaps the lizard mage is not that bad. Or archmage, I should say. But I also need to clear the area around them. Otherwise they'll hear me, and there'll be reinforcements, and it sucks. Yeah, like, see, like that. Shadows contain gay road. Hello, Tor. How are you today? Okay, I heard something. Let's see. There we go. I'm okay, just woke up. Oh, nice. So fresh and ready to start the day. Yeah. Like, last time I played this, the shadows were bugging out, so the Rainbow Road thing is kind of a reference to that. Everything was either completely black shadows that didn't look right, or like very rainbow, chromatic rainbows. It was weird, but also kind of pretty. I too just woke up from a nap. Well, welcome, Zealnock. I hope you had a good nap. I like naps. I used to be better at taking them than I am now. Okay. Oh, we leveled. But looks like we're in for an ambush. Okay, this is getting increasingly more intense. Okay, let's... Okay, come on. Yeah, if I take out the bomber, the range dudes aren't as big of a deal. Okay. Alright, that guy is super brave, like, trying to 1v1 me while I'm standing on the corpse of, like, 12 of his friends. Okay. So let's check our stats here. I think some more agility is in order. I think I only have intelligence because of an item I'm wearing. Probably. Could go strength or more con. Yeah, I think I like the more con more. Here we go. So, what are our new options as a warrior? Level 25 with sword expertise, so we're not there yet. 25 for augmenting damage, not there yet. Augment defense is finally available, so 40% armor boost, or 10% on top of the 30 we already have, so 40 total. That's a good option, I think. I do want to do other stuff, but we only have 1 point. I think keeping myself alive is kind of important. Or there's this reflection thing we never tried out. Attackers in general, not just the like bow shots from reflect missiles, have a 5% chance of dealing 5% chance of the damage they would have inflicted to us back onto themselves. Minotaur, hello expert. How are you? I think actually, yeah, I super like this.
Your health is low.
Brilliant.
Okay. I do have potions, expert. Let me go ahead and take that drink for you. Okay, there we go. Now I'm all hydrated. Oh yeah, part 2. And look, the rainbows are gone. The shadows are no longer borked. Okay. Show my equipment. Yeah, I should probably do some repairing just in case. Brilliant, and I'm doing good. Just had some foods and chilling out. Very nice. Okay. So what needs repaired? Not you, not you, not you. You're good. You could probably use some. Sword needs some. I pressed the wrong button. Did you find Rainbow Road? Yes. This whole area was Rainbow Road for the longest of times. But strangely, all I had to do was like restart the computer. Get some good foods? Yeah, I had... I mean, basically... It was basically like chicken fried rice, but just noodles instead. Just like a basic chicken stir fry, I guess. Another stairway, which leads to something. There we go. Was looking all rainbow like on your end? Yeah, for sure. Chicken stir fry? Yeah, I really like Chinese food or Japanese food. I think, like, I don't just have it, but I think if there's a food type I have most, it'd probably be that. Like, I still do Italian and continental, Korean, all other types, but I think I kind of gravitate towards that a lot. Okay. So, where do these lead? Chinese is more a favorite though? Yeah, I think so. Based on like price and like spice variety. Like, I really like sushi, but at the same time, it's too pricey to be a continuous thing. And it's not like I can make that on my own. But if I made it on my own, I would probably give up on rolling anything, and I'd probably just be like, okay, there's the rice, and there's all the stuff that would normally be in the middle just thrown on top. It wouldn't really be sushi-like.
The door's locked.
Let's see. Yeah, it's more so a nice splurge every once in a while. Yeah. And I don't know how bad I am, but my brother is worse. God damn it. He and I went to lunch like once, and I think it's the only time in our lives that we have ever had lunch together, just me and him. But I got like, what did I get? I got like 30 or 40 bucks worth of sushi. He got almost 100. Some of it was like appetizer stuff that we shared, so if we knocked that off, it might be like 20 less, so like 80. But still, he like doubled the amount that I was getting. Holy crap! Yeah, it was a fairly nice place. They didn't charge like rock bottom prices for their sushi by any means, but it wasn't like, oh, we had to get a reservation type place. It was just like, you know, kind of little mid-tier, I guess. Like, okay, I need to equip my spin move, and then we're good to go. Okay. Sweet though, glad you had at least one good lunch together. Yeah, we don't do a lot together, or talk much. Do you have other brothers and sisters? Not really. Let's see. Because there's like half brother or half siblings, but the age difference was such a gap that I thought they were aunts and uncles for a lot of my childhood, and nobody really corrected me. So I later found out they were half siblings. Saving before this guy destroys me. Oh. Why was the Archmage weaker than every mage I fought? I don't think that makes a lot of sense. For me, it's a half-sibling thing as well. I got half-sister on my dad's side, half-sis on my mom's side. Okay. Yeah, for me, it was just on, like, dad's side. And I think... Oh. Are you trapped? I guess you're a trap. Is that supposed to hurt me? Because it's not. Okay, I don't get it, but okay. Good for you. But yeah. But... See, look, this guy's already put on more in fight. What was I saying? But yeah, by the time I was like born, they were out of school. Maybe it hurts you if you take something from it, but it's empty. Yeah. Oh, another thought I had is maybe it does damage to the items you're wearing. Sturdiness, durability, same. Okay, that doesn't look to be it either. Weak-ass Archmage scaring me with your fancy title. I pretty much do most stuff with my brother. Yeah. You and your brother, from what you said, have fairly similar interest. Me and mine are so opposite. Like even if we just take my pull brother out of the equation. Even with my half siblings, I just don't really have a lot of common interest with. It makes more sense for the half siblings since they were like out of school and moved out and like on their own by the time I was born. So it's like, how the hell are you supposed to have too much in common with siblings that are 20 years older than you? Anyone outside my immediate family is like non-existent as far as pretty much anything goes. Yeah, that's me with some immediate family. So, and then there are some in my more extended family that I have an easier time getting along with and relating to. What was it? Most of my cousins I couldn't stand being around, but there was like 2 of them that I got along with really well, except that uncle, well, he died of cancer, and then we didn't really see them as much for family stuff. They kind of stuck to the mom side of the family for holidays and stuff like that. He was divorced before the whole cancer thing. So it went from like them being a safe harbor during family get-togethers, and then just like barely around, which sucked. With that back of an age gap as well, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'd have trouble relating, or 20-year age gap, I have trouble relating with a ton of people. So, yeah, that can suck. Yeah. Main issue is that all my extended family pretty much always exclusively stayed in their hometowns with zero interest to leave no matter what. Yep, I know those types. And they watch Hallmark movies. Okay, that probably seemed random, but it's a bit of a joke, because almost every Hallmark movie, I don't know if anybody has had to suffer through one, but they always go the route of, like, man, my fast-paced city slicker lifestyle was no good. I'm glad you small-town folk have changed my ways for the better. It's like, it feels almost like propaganda-y, like with how they handle it. Let's see. Main issue. Oh wait, I already read that one. Seems pretty accurate, which way you described. Yeah, they always go that route, and it's just like, why? Why can't it just be like somebody from a different town? If you want to do like hit hard on the home is where the heart is, small town shtick. Why do you always have to go and be like, well, I'm a city slicker. In too rush with my big city life. But falling in love with your daughter has taught me how to live. It's like, it's strange to me. Okay. Grabbed that gold. And I'm somebody who grew up in a small town, and I find it weird. Let's see. Oh, there's an emerald. That's why that's glowing. The gems in this game glow like they're radioactive. Emerald. It's definitely strange, along with the not wanting to leave attitude is probably why they feel that way. Yeah, I feel, it could only assume anyway. Yeah, I feel like it's that thing where people get judgy on like people wanting to lead a different lifestyle than them. And then there's some who get like completely delulu and think that other people living a different lifestyle from them is like a insult to the lifestyle they live. Like, wait a minute, not everybody wants to live life the way I am living? How dare they? There we go. How dare you be different? I know. And God, that is so not me. It's like, I don't want people to just be like yes men or women or whatever. It's so fucking boring to just have somebody be like, yeah, everything you said. Let's see. Pretty much most of the reason given was, why should we go to you? You're rich. We've never been. Come to us. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. Like, I mean, I guess it's kind of a perspective thing, because if somebody makes, let's say, like 20K a year, and they know someone who makes 40K a year, that person probably feels very rich to them. They're not really in the grand scope of things, but because of the you know, having double the money, they feel like that person is rich. And I remember like thinking somebody was rich that I knew in school once, and then after like talking to them, they would like say like, oh yeah, my mom and dad fight all the time. And it's like, oh yeah, well, why? It's like, well, money problems mostly. Like, we're in massive debt. And it's like, holy shit, I thought you were rich. It's like, yeah, we do okay, but we spend way too much, or owe way too much because of reckless spending or whatever. Yeah, it can definitely be a perspective thing, right? Okay, saving since it's been a bit. We make it look good on paper, not what it actually is though, right? It just publicly looked like they were rich because, you know, like, oh, we lease a new car every year or whatever, or every 2 years. But it wasn't good.
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
No, you can take a little more.
Your health is low.
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. I'll even take on this bomber while drinking. Okay, drink done. There. Showing off a little. Well, only because this is the same people I've been fighting this entire time. If it was like a named character or a new guy I've never seen before, I would be pausing my ass off. Let's see, minor restoration it is. Because what was it? Somebody asked me how the game was going, and my response was, well, everybody is either fodder or I don't know how I died. And
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
so I do have to be careful, but if it's like the same old mob I fought 20 times, it's not a bad thing. I can afford to be a little cocky then. Feels pretty accurate. There's been no in between, right? Okay, we need to go around the outside. Oh, which I never mentioned this before, but I am finally getting my Christmas gift. Thursday or Friday, I think. Which is supposed to be a new mic. So I'm hoping it improves the audio quality a bit for stream. Okay, I guess I can't get around the outside there. Alright, well this is a good place to do our teleporter shenanigans. And offload some of the loot we just picked up. Heck yeah, good to hear you're able to get it. Yeah, I was told by my parents they may have overdone it a little bit with grandchildren and siblings and whatnot. So I told them to just wait until after New Year's to deal with mine. So that's why I got like a hat from them as like so I had something to open, and then was able to explain what to do for real after New Year's. Let's see. I still have to explain to them the whole job situation though. I'm not really looking forward to that. Let's see. Very sweet of them. Yeah. Barter. There we go. Identify. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, they might be kind of concerned, but that's parents for you. Yeah, it's like, I understand there will be concern. I understand they will, you know, have feelings. But I'm not too looking forward to how they deal with them. Because when one of my parents in particular gets concerned about something, they get a little... How do I want to phrase this? Get a little too helpful, where it might feel a little controlling at times. But yeah, it's gonna be stressful. So okay, so none of this is good. Dad was kind of the same way. I feel you're there without having to explain much. Yeah, like, it's not a bad thing, it's just like how they deal with their own anxiety over the thing you're going through. Which sounds crazy, but it pretty much is what it is. It's just like, I'm so concerned, I now need to bother you about your problems. It wasn't your fault, should keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like a judgy thing. It's going to be a worry, concern thing. Okay. So nothing we identified was too cool. Makes sense. Anxiety spikes a bit. Yep. Then their anxiety spiking will spike mine, and it'll be great. Okay, that was a little too sarcastic at the end there, but you know. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Adder's Gold Pearl Ring. +9 poison resistance. Shitty ring. Scorpion traps. Got a little out of it. It's alright. Yeah. It's just... it's kind of like... It's kind of like it's sometimes difficult to tell friends or family things because, you know, it's going to be talked about after you do so. And then it's just going to increase the amount of times you have to listen about stuff that you're already concerned about anyway. And then just kind of like makes it go up. Okay. I think that's all the money we can get out of him while restocking on potions. Or wait, no, he's got like 2k now, so 5% chance of absorb. Becomes an anxiety cycle, really. I totally get it. Yeah. It's what's it called? Like mass hysteria. I mean, it's close to it. It's not exactly it. Like it doesn't approach that critical mass that mass hysteria does. But when you have a bunch of people, you know, in a situation, and one person starts anxiety or panic, gets out of control, it just starts affecting the people around them. Okay. So I think we're good here.
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
Yeah, we get it. We've heard that line. There's no cycle if you just wail of the banshee in the room. That is the necromancer solution. Like a domino effect kind of thing, right? It's almost like the movie joke thing, which I know it happens in real life, but I'm used to movies turning it into a gag where like one person throws up and then like the next person throws up and then the next person throws up. Okay. Go to the shops. Go to the shops. Oh, do you have anything cool anymore? Or does your stock suck this time too? That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Large resistance to fire is, I mean, it's something, I guess. But it's not exactly more stat points. So yeah, your stock sucks right now. Gag would not happen in my family with the exception of someone other than my younger sister throwing up. Because anyone else throws up makes her throw up. Okay. Yeah, it'd be like that. If like 8 of your sisters were in one room and one threw up. Wag! Hello, Rye. How are you today? It's good to see you. Let's see. Get this. Might be like that for some of my family too. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know exactly who it would be for mine, but I'm sure there's some. Okay, so you can take 4K worth of goods off of our hands. Let's get rid of this bow. Get rid of the belt. Get rid of that. Oh, we're already past the thing. What can I replace with what? What is this game? Oh, this is Divine Divinity. So, Larian announced that they're doing a new Divinity game at the Game Awards. I don't know if you saw the trailer for it, but it was the big festival that seemed cheery and jolly. Then they burned a guy and it all got demonic and weird. But since they did that, I want to play through all of the Divinity series, which is this game, 2 more games. I'm not sure if Divinity Dragon Commander counts. We'll check into that before I commit. And then Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2. Then it'll be their next game. Did not see the trailer, only saw the Concord looking game. Yeah. I don't know what the deal with that is. They hyped it up so much too. Like, well, they as in the show. Okay. But yeah, I'm, and I guess I should mention Larian is the people who did Baldur's Gate 3. I assume most people who play Baldur's Gate know the connection there, but maybe I shouldn't assume that. Oh yeah, I know that. Okay, good. But this is Larian's like second game ever. The first one I looked up, and it was like LED Wars. It was an RTS. Was their first game apparently, which was a surprise. I didn't really know that. All right, any really awesome gear, dude? Come on, now. Didn't notice until you pointed out when you started this game. Yeah. Let's see. Well. Also, speaking of games, yeah. Where are we at here? Our D&D group got revived. Nice. Back from the dead. Somebody cast reincarnation and it actually worked. Guess we get rid of the frog. Get rid of this. Rid of the oranges. Last session was like 200 days ago. So not a full year. So that's better than some. Well, that is really good though. Like, that's gonna be fun to shake the rust off. Have you saved recently? I think not too long ago, but I should after the tradings. How much gold do you have, my guy? 16k. All right, let's give up Death Blow. It's I've been holding on to it because it looks like a unique hammer because it has an actual name instead of just being like Bastard Sword. So, but I'm not going to be using hammers anytime soon, so why do it? Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot shorter than others' hiatus. Yeah, true. Some people are probably like still waiting. My friend said he'll start our D&D group up again. We only have 5 years till his kids graduate college. Then he says graduates and go to college. Then he says he'll do it again. That's a joke, but that might actually be fucking real. The 84 years maybe? Yeah, exactly. It kind of is, yeah. God, that would be crazy. It would almost, let's see. It'd almost be heartwarming if somebody, oh, thank you for the head pats, expert. Thank you. It'd almost be heartwarming if somebody like played first edition with friends for a while and then came back and like tried 5th edition, but then it wouldn't be heartwarming because it'd be like, what the fuck? What is this? Where are all of my rules? Also, our DM is regretting letting us level up because it's been so long. He forgot it's like session 3. How many level ups did he say you do? Might kind of go lurking for a bit. Okay. No problem. Thank you, expert, for the lurk. And we go back here. I'm level 3 now. So, were you level 2 when you guys quit or level 1? Level 2. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Like, sure, you'll be stronger at level 3 and everything, but it won't be... Some players are so selfish. Yeah, that's... There's a whole scale for that. Like, sometimes reading Reddit horror stories, it would go from like the classic main character syndrome thing, of like expecting every NPC to kiss their ass or whatever, and then some would go to the beyond the roleplay aspect, and it would be, no, DM, you must let me be this idea, even though it goes against your world lore and everything, and it's really, yeah, tough to read about. Oh, I'm gonna pause while I read chat. There we go. It's been like one combat and a lot of roleplay. Oh, okay. Yeah, combat does eat up some time eventually. Imagine saying that a village has mithril tools, so you take all of them because it is a waste of mithril. We still need those though. We're like, hey DM, can we get a level up? And he was like, sure. I was like, oh god, now you're just gonna ask for it every session. Honestly, that would be a nightmare for like a player. You'd probably overlook so much shit because you wouldn't learn each level. It would just be like session 7 and it's like, huh, I forgot half of my feats already. Let's see. Chest empty. Why do you guys not put your loot in the chest? What is wrong with you? You throw the loot on the ground around the chest, but nothing in the chest. That is insane to me. Wait, did I just move that, like, over there? Let's see. Also need your help because I want a multi-class fighter and 3 levels of barbarian, but I don't know when to multi-class. I would say wait at least to level 5. I should do it at level 5, but I get a feat at level 6. A barbarian is pretty... It is pretty front-loaded. Its higher level abilities are kind of blah. Like the extra damage die on crit, like, seems attractive, but it's kind of like not as good on the math end. I fighter right now. 5 or 6 is probably a good time for that. I want to leave 3 levels for Barb just for the totem Barb. I don't know shit about that. I got 20 levels of any and every class, in spite of how much my party and friends complain about it. Wait, how... Is that because you're the... How does that work, Zeal? How could one character have that many levels? Or are you like saying what the DM, or are you the DM? I like that, but I want to go with like tanky tough guy, so I want to rage. Well, you're not going to have a ton of rages. I don't know how your DM runs the game, but I think you'll have like 3 at that level. And it can be canceled if you don't do damage every round, or if you don't do attacks every round, or get put to sleep. Putting barbarians to sleep is a old trick of mine. Alright, I'm getting wrecked with bombs. But I think 6 is a good time to do it. Saying in any campaign I play in, if I start as a fighter, I go 20 levels of fighter. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were like, I'm all classes 20 levels in one character, and that didn't make sense to me. 20 level fighter is very strong. The odds of hitting level 20 for a D&D campaign is super fucking low, though. And if you do the barb multi-class and you're raging, that's like +2 for 3 attacks later on, so that'd be like an extra 6 damage because of the rage. Mind you, I don't really play Pathfinder 2e or D&D 5e. Yeah. I mean, you do have one game of D&D, I thought you was, I'm pretty sure. But it is mostly just for that friend. Not 100% sure if I want to multi-class because heavy armor. Well, oh, because you wouldn't get the speed benefit, right? I don't think the speed benefits matter too much. Like, D&D doesn't do too great of a job with keeping their combat mobile. Because movement is free for everybody. You just have your own movement pool. It doesn't cut into your actions or whatever. And everybody gets reaction attacks for movement and melee. You don't really move around a lot. And actually I did one multi-class character, but that shit was wonky. Some are wonkier than others. Like, multi-classing a caster with Warlock is wonky as hell. It's like, you have spellcaster spell slots, but also these, like, Warlock spell slots. Oh, you can't rage in heavy armor? Is that a restriction? I don't remember that restriction. Heard from my cousin, every class is fine. The only way to fuck up your character is multi-classing. I would say that's mostly true. But there is some classes and subclasses that I think need a lot of work. Monk is a good example. Like, if you're supposed to be throwing hands up front as a monk, why? Oh, why do you only get D8 hit points? That never makes sense to me. Oh, what's another one? What are we saying here? Not 100% sure, did not check that. Or wait, not 100% sure, did not check that up. That is in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Smells like poison here, I should be very careful. I'm gonna save. Ursula the Sea Witch, Druid 4, Witch 2, Arcane Hierophant 1, Flesh Warper 1, Arcane Hierophant 9, Flesh Warper 9, or Flesh Warper 4. Damn, okay, that's a whole spreadsheet. Let's see. Bad wording, it is in Baldur's Gate 3, but not sure if it's actually in D&D. Multiclassing, yes. Multiclassing is in 5th edition. It's typically how you make broken characters. Well, at least like most people who do the multiclassing. But you could also end up with like very middle of the road characters. Like one friend wanted to do part fighter, part sorcerer. And it was kind of underwhelming. I mean, the heavy armor rage. If you have heavy armor, you can't rage. Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate, I don't think had that restriction. It was just like the movement speed. Maybe that's D&D 2024 version. I forgot what the like remaster of it is called. It had if I was not wrong. Oh, okay. Because from memory tried to run it. Gotcha. I'm gonna save real quick. The poison smell has me worried. Probably this. Yeah. Why the hell do these wizards have like lightsabers made of lightning? Ursula's levels was so her animal companion was her familiar octopus, and that familiar comp was huge or larger size. Oh, okay. That's what you're aiming for. How does the Divinity game work? Is it still turn-based? Well, this game you are playing. No, it plays a lot more like Diablo, because, let's see, I just point and click to where I want to go and the character goes. If I, like, hold the mouse while I move the cursor around, he sprints. The attacks are, like, automated, so I just click on the person, but I can spacebar to pause and play as I go. So that's how you, like, potion in the midst of combat, or like switch weapons or stuff like that. It does look like Diablo with the red health and the blue mana. Yeah, it feels very Diablo inspired. Oh, we're taking damage, but we're taking this pile of 10,000 gold. That's fine. It's only doing 2 damage at a time, but is it going to go away? For 10k, some damage is fine. Yeah, if it stops damaging me, okay, that's fine then. I'm happy with that. Minor restoration. But yeah, 10k gold. I'll suffer some damage for that. Save again, just in case. Let's see. But yeah, it was a surprise to see that this is so Diablo-like. Because I only played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 before Baldur's Gate 3, and they were very similar to what Baldur's Gate 3 is. I actually think the combat is better in Divinity Original Sin 2 because we're not basing the entire game around the tabletop mechanics and adjusting them to work better for a game. Like, they did a good job with it and everything, but you only get 12 level ups, and you can't get more level ups because if you get too high of level in D&D, the game kind of starts to fall apart. If you some spells are not, yeah, some spells are not useful. An example I keep using is Ray of Sickness. You have to make an attack roll. You deal like 2d8 poison damage or something like that. And then they have to make a con save to become poisoned. So it has a chance to give you the most mediocre effect, and then it has a chance to hit that you have to roll for. So you need 2 good rolls, or 2 rolls in your favor, a good attack roll and a bad saving throw to get the full value of the spell. And it's like nothing. It doesn't need to be that nerfed. And then you go like 1 or 2 spell levels higher, and then they have like counter spell where it's just like, oh yeah, just use your reaction to end that guy's turn. Pretty much. Not exactly that, but pretty much that. And for like no downside. All necromancy and 5e success. True. We'll never stop mauling. Yep. Also, everyone has very high dex save. Yep. Dex is way too valuable of a stat in 5th edition. For people looking to make the most powerful characters they can, or like straight up min-maxing, they're almost all high dex characters. So few people give a shit about strength. Like, wow, you have this cool spell. Well, it's a dex save. Everyone only takes half damage. Which, I mean, even on the dex save spells, it's not too great because so many monsters are just made to be lower AC. Like, if you meet an enemy with like 17 AC, it's like a big fucking deal because it's like, wow, we only fight people who with like 12 to 15 AC normally, especially in the early game. But they're just made to be like be punching bags. I think speed meta will always annoy me in any and every game, no matter what form it takes. Yeah, it's a little aggravating. Dex gives you AC. My character has low dex. Yep. But if you're going barb and like heavy armor, it shouldn't matter too much. And what was it? In Pathfinder 2nd edition, the plate armor has like a special effect to it, which is basically like, hey, if you're caught in the, if you're making a reflex save, you know, dex save essentially, against a damage effect like a fireball or a lightning bolt or something like that, your dex save bonus becomes +3 instead of a, you know, +0 or -1, unless your dex is already higher than a 3. That because, you know, if you're covered in so much metal, how is a fireball going to damage you that well? Characters look. I can run medium armor because my dex only gives +2. Oh, then I wouldn't say your dex is even low. I would just say your dex is like in the middle. Okay, I'm not sure if I saved before I click on this teleporter. I'm going to do it again. Okay. Okay, so we have a teleporter in the sewers now. Awesome. My friend's 5e campaign. Oh, really? Because my party member's all fast as hell? Yep, that's because Dex is overvalued in 5th edition. So if anybody has less than a 4, it feels like they barely have any. Friend's 5e campaign, my halfling wizard has 23 AC by level 4. Not surprised. Especially with all the different combos you can do. Like, I know Paladin plus Plate Mail plus Shield of Faith was a very popular starting build for people playing 5e, because it's like, hey, why not just start with 22 AC? Paladin has 22. Yep. Annoying how my party... It's been annoying my party how much harder it is to hit me than them who are like paladins and fighters and stuff. Yeah, so... Which way do I think you're becoming an AC tank? Is it the Blade Singer that you're doing? I know they can be crazy AC tanks. Yep, there it is. Despite Squishy Wizard, I have more HP than them too. Despite being a squishy wizard. Oh, your divination. Okay. So how did you get it that high? Like, I know there's ways, but I'm just curious which way you're doing. Because magic items are one thing. If the DM drops a lot of AC boosting rings or cloaks or whatever, that's another way it can get super out of hand. Okay, so that's up here. Back to the sewers. Dex, Mage Armor, Staff of Defense, I think it's called. Okay. So it is magic item oriented. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, now I need to go like all the way to the bottom right, I think, because we've gone to the assassins area, which is over to the left here. So let's keep going down and to the left. Our campaign does not have much magic item stuff. Yeah, I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure magic items are like an optional rule, the way they set things up. Maybe it's because I'm too used to Baldur's Gate 3 magic showering you in magic items. Yep. But they do shower you in magic items, but there is a bunch of
I can't use that.
Of like nonsense items. Like here's a ring that gives you color, one casting of color spray. Nobody gives a shit about that. Like that. There's some items in the game that are just Gale food. And then people still hate Gale because he eats a couple magic items when some of them are made to be trash for him to clean up. Oh. Oh, I'm a rabbit. How do I stop being a rabbit? Hello? Okay, I'm on the wait and maybe I'll stop being a rabbit eventually. My campaign, basically no items, just got a pity item because the DM realized he had one item each to the other party members. Wow, color spray my favorite. I think you're lying, right? But they had for thematic reasons. Okay. Thematic reasons. Am I... Is there a way to undo this? Or do I just wait it out? If we want to be technical, my AC is 19. Okay. And then also you can just cast the shield spell for a +5, so... Still pretty fucking nuts. But because I am not a dumby, positioning makes it so hard. I don't get hit often unless I use shield. Right. Wait, are you guys... Are you guys acting like I have 16 AC? There's a typo in there, so I might be understanding that message. But let's see. If you have a breastplate, that'd give you 17 AC. I don't know if you have a breastplate though. I only have 16 AC. How do you guys have 19? Oh, well, with the wizard, you can do... I'll even use like a Baldur's Gate 3 build for a Blade Singer. Blade Singer has a mode that gives him a +2 to his AC when he enters that mode. Then if he has like a +4 on his dex, that's going to be a +6. And then if you have like bracers of defense, there's +2. So that's an 18 AC wizard before he even uses shield. So it's not terribly hard, but I don't think you need super high AC if you're going to go with the I don't get hurt barbarian later. Okay, I can't pyramid. What's the play here then? Maybe check my potions. Strength, stamina, stamina. Can't do that. Do I have to, like, get hit? Do I polymorph out of this? I'm gonna make a save here. Bunny. Save. 10 plus 3 mage armor, plus 5 dex, plus 1 staff. Technically can also cast Shield of Faith for extra 2, plus 5 dex. I see what I'm missing. Don't like using concentration spells. Yeah. The concentration mechanic I'm not a fan of. Like, I understand what they're going for with it, but it's made all support spells, like, nerfed. If each caster can only do one concentrating support spell, then support spells are bottlenecked too hard. Wait, he's not even attacking me. So I can't get attacked. Okay. How do I get unpolymorphed? Let's see. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that's super unfortunate. Okay. In the 5e game, my DM and party are confused on my death drawer plan. Why are they confused about it? Okay, how much time are we going to lose off of this? Doesn't really... 6 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. Apparently, polymorph is bugged in this game, so if you get polymorphed, you're just fucked. Why would you get... Oh, yep. Now I remember. Okay, that's the poison well. Okay. Oh, fuck him, that's why. Anybody steals from me, fuck him. Also, am I not wearing a helmet anymore? What's going on with that? Did I accidentally sell my helmet? Well, I have a winged helmet in my inventory. Let's, teleport out of here. And get it identified. Maybe it'll, be really good and we can just be like, yay! Happy accident. Okay. It's already worth 1,000, so we may have just stumbled into an upgrade. It's worth 5,000 now. Spy's winged helm of magic resistance. Magic barrier +1. If I was to play spellcaster, I would write glyphs of warding in a book, and at the end of any long rest, just for oh shit moment in the future. Still think my logic holds up if they're capable of enough knowing what is in the chest and are additionally capable of disarming both arcane lock, physical lock, then they're probably problematic enough to warrant being blasted. Yeah, I can see the argument. Okay, so I think we stumbled into a really good helm on accident. Hooray for accidentally selling my old one. Let's see. Boom. Winged helmet. Now I'm Thor. That DC design for, or Marvel Divine design for Thor really ruined winged helms. So +4 to our sight. Magic barrier gets +1. We don't use that ability though. And I think it's more armor, so. Identify. Wait, how do I only have 8K gold? Oh, there's different stacks. Why are there different stacks? That's weird. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Hello, expert. I will hydrate. Okay. Let's see. Alchemy gains a +1 from that. We don't really use alchemy. Bow. For good measure, I managed to shove a conditionally casting entanglement and spike growth there for extra spite. If you made this mistake, you will sit in it. And it will be pokey. Still going good here? Yeah, I think I accidentally sold my helmet. But then I had a better helmet in my inventory. I had to like reload a save though. Because I opened a chest which polymorphed me into a bunny. And I looked up how to get rid of polymorph, and apparently you just don't. So there's that. A mini heart attack moment, yeah. Well, thankfully my save was only 6 minutes beforehand. Otherwise that would have been really bad. What the did it, wait, what? Did it freeze on me? Because I got polymorphed into a bunny? Oh, you mean for the lost time? No. I got polymorphed, and you can't undo polymorph. It didn't freeze, I'm just doing chopping. Let's see. This guy can't afford 10K, so I shouldn't put that in there. I meant if it freeze when you got polymorph. No, I turned into a bunny. I tried to wait for the effect to wear off. I hopped around for a little bit. Enemies would not target me. They just kind of like watched me. And when I looked up how to get rid of polymorph, it's apparently bugged. You don't. You're just stuck in it. Yep, you're just a bunny from that point on. Yep. And no patch because these games don't get patches. They're too old. I'm guessing this is one of the reasons Larian was like, no, you guys should just play Divinity Original Sin 2 if you want a refresher on the world of Rivellon before our next game. Okay. That's just how it is. It's funny that they even kind of shut it. Well, I mean, this is a game they made 23 years ago. So I don't feel like there's a lot of games out there that'd be like, oh yeah, that game we made 23 years ago, you guys should totally replay it. Okay. So let's go back there. Speaking of which, I did a fairly nice deal for Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, like $20 for both. Nice. They are fun games. They're very fun. Added like 5 or 6 games onto my wish list. Ooh. Wait, this would be for your Xbox. Was Xbox doing a sale too? As well as Steam? Probably snag some of them tomorrow. For the Xbox. Okay. So Xbox is doing their own sale. Nice. I haven't played Xbox for so long. What was my last Xbox system? Maybe Xbox One? Did I have that one? I don't remember. I got 2 games I wanted. I feel like you mentioned one of them, the games, but I am having trouble remembering. Seems about right. Probably Xbox One. Okay. It might have been 360 though. Helldivers 2, Battlefront 2. Ooh, Helldivers, nice. Been a while since I played that. Have not played Helldivers 2 since the controversy. Oh, is it the PlayStation controversy? I forget all the details about it, but I remember hearing about it. Those could be real fun. Heard good things. Battlefront 2, because one of my friends who's never buys games is getting Battlefront 2. Yeah, I forget exactly what it was, but it was something like, yeah. I know it had something to do with PlayStation, like trying to force people to do something with like PlayStation security or whatever it's called, PlayStation Network. It was a Sony enforced. Sony, okay. Killed all my desire to continue playing the game. Yeah, I was... God, I can't remember the details of it. Sucked because I was like very adamant about playing it constantly until that happened. I mean, it is fun. For me, I do have trouble staying motivated for games that follow that model of like, oh, we're releasing new content, and then I go and I grab everything the new content has to offer. And then the game is like, okay, we released more. It's like, okay, I'll grab the new stuff. And then it's like, okay, we have more. Okay, we have more. Okay, we have more. And it's like, can I ever be fucking done? Like, no, that's our business model. This is your life now. Let's see. Lords of the Fallen, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. Ooh, Ninja Gaiden. Divinity Resistance 1 and 2. With The Witcher Wild Hunt and Cuphead. Into the wish list. Witcher 3 is like $10, so I'm kind of interested. Yeah, Witcher is solid. It is a very meaty game. It is open world, which I know some people love it, some people hate it. Because, you know, the people who love it, like, love the exploration aspect. The people who hate it, hate having to spend, like, that much time to do stuff. But it is very good, story, very well voice acted, it looks great. It's probably the best they did with the game mechanics. I like what they did with like the leveling up system. If you ever see what Witcher 1 looked like, it would probably feel like this. Which I did play Witcher 1 just to see where the Witcher series came from. And boy, was that rough too. Shows 80% off, heard good things. So I was like, I think... Really? Yep. It was... very... very rough, graphically. And you didn't actually, like, do attacks. Like... I remember, you know, like left click for quick attack in Witcher 3, right click for strong attack in Witcher 3, mix them up for combos, blah, blah, blah. In Witcher 1, you basically just like entered a stance and then your character would whip his sword around crazily. And there'd be like a prompt on the screen for when you were supposed to click. And that would be like a damage boost or some, or like an accuracy boost or something for the hits. So it's weird because like Geralt is running around with his sword and just going off like a helicopter in the fight while you're performing clicks at prompted times. Well, that's interesting, right? I think there was like fast stance, strong stance, and like area stance or something like that. So you could like go into the area stance to deal with large groups of little dudes, strong stance for like the big heavy dudes, and then fast stance for the quick dodgy ones. Sister is also getting dispatch so I can play. Ooh, nice. Do you already know which route you want to go down? I don't know how blind you are on the game, but I've seen like 3 people play it, and I feel like I know, like, I feel like I have an idea like what decisions I would have made differently. Different stances is probably pretty cool. I mean, the idea of it is cool, but with the gameplay being so uninvolved and just being like left click when prompted, it's a little lackluster. I got spoiled for the whole game. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard. It was kind of hard not to. And you said Invisigal. Yeah, that would have been my choice too. Like, Blonde Blazer fans can love Blonde Blazer all they want, but for me it's not a very interesting story when the summary is the 2 nice people got together and had a nice relationship. The end. It's a little too boring for me. Plus I played games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect that showed me like really hot kind of mean girls that you gotta melt their icy hearts, and is like, damn, this is what I want to do. I have a type. Let's see. Yeah, if it's just prompt you're waiting for, stances probably loses some of its cool edge. It really does. Though I know they don't have this, but Malevola. Yeah. That's the thing. After being pretty much spoiled for the whole game, I think Malevola's design is, you know, really hot, you know. Brunette devil woman. Bring it on. Let's go. But at the same time, I don't think she had enough lines or like presence in the game for me to really feel like, oh my, I love this character so much. And that was another thing with like the blonde blazer thing. If she's really supposed to be like the alternative to Invisigal, it'd be nice if she was more present in the story, but she's really not as she doesn't have quite as much involvement in everything aside from like hiring you. I don't know how to get in here. Like, these aren't even interactable doors. Let's see. Maybe we go around the back. Let's see. Definitely thought Dispatch was interesting. Haven't seen much of it. Wonder if they're setting up for a Dispatch 2 or something with her. Couldn't really say. Yeah, I think they are working on a Dispatch 2, which I'm not against it. But at the same time, I know that your choices matter games. Because, again, I've played through all of the Mass Effect games and all of the Dragon Age games which were really big on the your choices carry from one game to the next. It gets increasingly more difficult to account for all the variations. So I'm wondering if they keep going down this path of Dispatch, if there must be like an invisible dude. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, at some point it can get kind of crazy with the choices. Yeah, so I didn't entirely finish that thought, but the longer you go, the more you're gonna have people who are dissatisfied with them not giving their like unique storyline enough attention. Like, oh, I loved the game for so long, and I romanced like the least popular person, and they barely put any content with the character I love, so now I hate the game. You know, shit like that would happen. Which, I get it from both sides. It sucks when the game like really, really pushes you to romance one specific person. And it also kind of sucks to like put all your time and resources into everybody equally. Becomes really hard. Can never play Disction because I always like the perfect run, but Choices game is not about that. That is true. Oh yeah, I can definitely see what you mean, right? It's the whole thing. Okay. So I saved.
I'm not able to use that.
I'm gonna save again. Decision. Oh, okay. Sorry about English. I can never play Decision games because I always like the perfect run, but Choices games is not about that. Yep. Okay. This time we didn't get polymorphed. Nice. Is it this chest that does it? Yeah, I know it's an empty chest. See, now we're a frog. We're so freaking fast as a frog, too. Why is the frog faster than the rabbit? By like a crazy amount. You a skippy frog, yes. Okay. So we have avoided being turned into an animal. My issue with them is some of the routes require very specific out of left field decisions to actually be on them. That can also be true too. Writing can be kind of hard for them because it's hard to account for every possibility with the same level of writing for each one. Owlcat, yep, that's another one. Plus, Owlcat games are so fucking thick with content. Like, I really wanted to finish Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which Owlcat did, but goddamn, I just lost so much motivation in like the final act, because it feels like every time you build yourself up in one act, they like tear you down in the next act to like restart. Okay, we need to go further down. Let's see. Example, if you want to be full heretic. On Rogue Trader, random points you have to make iconoclast or otherwise non-heretic decisions. Yep. I haven't played that yet. I do want to do it at some point. But I don't think I could go through while being like 100% one choice tree, because sometimes those choices just aren't even on there. I only played a little bit of the first chapter, but there were some times where you had to pick between two of them, and the third one wouldn't be a available option. Okay, so that place we don't know how to get into. Very interesting. Yeah, it's a whole beast with choice games. Love my time playing Wrath of the Righteous, but also helps for me. The Lich was intuitive. Yep. They did a better job with some than others. Like, Trickster was good mechanically, especially for some particular builds, but I could not convince myself to do it. It was just like, so it was too silly. It was like, hey, let's turn this grim war into a silly prank. And it's like, that seems dumb. But apparently the route I went down was one of the worst at that time. I don't know if it's been patched to be better. But apparently it was one of the worst options. Like, well, I like the idea. Excuse me. Silly pranky war. Yep. What path did you do? I think it was the Aeons, or... And at the time, it wasn't one of the stronger options. I know Angel is like the strongest because, you know, you're majority fighting demons. Lich was also super strong because you could do the whole... I'm not going to damage your hit points. I'm going to damage your stats until you're fucking dead. So, everyone gives you side eye or something. Yeah, yeah. Gonna go lurking a bit again. Maybe save if you haven't. True. Weirdly enough, achieving the canon true ending of Wrath of the Righteous is the wonkiest random shit. Yeah, I looked up how to do it, and my god, it just seemed like such a mess. God, I'm getting lost in this place. Canonically, MC ends up Trickster, but true ending requires a lot of left field decisions, like some Aeon decisions are required. Yeah, and I know you have to collect all the crystal things was another, or maybe not all, maybe enough of the crystal things in order to make it an option to begin with. True ending first playthrough, but I was lucky. Yeah, you would kind of have to be. Where am I supposed to go now? I think up and to the left. Yeah, especially as a lich. Let's see. Stuff like Aeon Decision spoke to me more than, say, Demon or Angel options when they came up. I also wanted Devil to be path to be good and viable, but it was apparently a little tough to make that awfully strong unless you went super specific with it. Because I mean, devils do hate demons, so I thought that'd be a fun evil playthrough, but again, apparently it wasn't very good. Hunting for random abyss crystals was very much lich magic science, yes. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Where the frick am I? Oh, there's a person we haven't killed. Even became buddies with the lich. Oh, that's right. There is that one. I forget where the area is called. And the guy that helps you become a lich. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the lich route. I'm not gonna lie. And they could have turned it into such a throwaway. Normally tries to pull one over on you, but if he likes you enough, he drops in your buddies now. You passed the vibe check. Welcome to Lichdom. Okay. Is this where the assassins are up here, I think? If my memory... No, I think we're not quite there yet. I think we have to go up here. Then across here. Yeah, this looks right. Alright, let's kill some assassins. Wow, with a name like Dark Shadow, I thought he was going to be stronger. The vibe check is mostly, are you self-interested enough? True. Do you take all his teachings, suggest seriously enough to consider, but not necessarily agree with? What are you? Okay, you're dead. Wait, is that it? Okay, I should hold Alt, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Maybe over here we get more stuff, yeah. Dark Assassin. And a spider. Oh, sword broke. That's why I was doing so shitty for that fight. Let's get the repair kit out. Everything else is looking pretty good. Gloves could use a little work. There we go. Plenty of instances. Fear Empire. Not as good a companion. What with a better answer? Okay, you're not just a pushover, you're really taking the... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, not just being a yes man, but really showing that you care about the problem and considerate of each thing. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This guy's name is just Rogue. Chain leggings. Just a rogue. Put up more of a fight than Dark Assassin or Dark Shadow. Okay. I guess this room is nothing. Helps that the Lich Pod is fleshed out enough to have its own unique party members. Yeah, that's another part that made it worth doing. I still have the repair. Son of a bitch. Now equip my whirlwind attack. Yes. Oh, he leveled. I'd like the level. I think Azada gets the fairy, dragon, demons, angels get nothing. Dragon gets a dragon. Yeah, I remember the fairy dragon thing for the Azada. Flash attack. I think that's new. Flash attack drains stamina with 100% to teleport immediately near the enemy. That's... I'm not sure if that's good. Mention the full succubus, not full fuccubus, goddamn, version of RA, but that's not unique to the demon path. It just makes most sense for the demon path. Yeah, that's true. Arushale, I think is her name. God, her stats were so fucking good. because she was a succubus. Okay, we only get one skill point. We could augment defense. Funnier that she is worse as a full succubus. Yeah, that is kind of funny, actually. Summon demonic aid has been added to the mage spells. Jeez. Seeking flame. Fade from sight. Survivor. Poison weapon. Necro shift. Allows you to possess a body of a slain enemy for a short period of time. Okay, the rogue in this does some real shady shit. Okay. Death Strike is also unlocked. 1% chance that the enemy is killed if the strike is successful. Opponent must have a spiritual resistance of 10 to survive. 1% chance, though? Maybe I should save before I make a decision there. What should we do here? Agility needs upped. Before she turns evil again, favored... Yeah, favored enemies or demons. And afterwards she replaces with the people of the world. God. That is such a nerf, too. Let's see. It'd be different if the demon route, like, went a route of, like, you actually join the invasion or something, and then you have to fight the queen and the army and everyone in a full-on betrayal, but no, it's not really like that. Okay. So Death Strike, 1% chance to insta-kill enemies if they have a spirit resistance of less than 10. Only full-on betrayal to the queen is the lich. Yep. Can't complain about having Banshee in the party. Yes, that is true. Especially because I think she's still like a bard. I remember she had like a crossbow. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. We do need more enchant weapon stuff too. Bard that works on undead, yeah. Yeah, I remember buffing the party with her. And what was it, that one guy I made that class on a horse. I forget what he was. I don't know if Death Strike's any good. But I think I'm gonna grab it. Most necros and pathers struggle to get their hands on the bare minimum version of that. The fiddle bones. The fiddle bones. Doesn't exactly strike terror into the enemy, that title. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then we can continue messing up some assassins. All does is play music that affects undead. Yeah, but still, it's we'd have to make it quite that silly of a name, did we? Could have gone a little edgy with it. Wait, are you? No, you're not. You're just Dark Assassin. Why am I having trouble with you? Get the potions.
I'm not able to use that.
Original DM always insists on calling the Fiddlebones Brook. Why was that the insistence? Oh, One Piece. Just clicked. There you go. Yep. I watched some One Piece up to a point, but goddamn, it takes so long to get through some of the story arcs that I just can't be bothered. I'm still on Punk Hazard. I think that might be where I left off too. I think it was like post time skip. Their pacing is well garbage. Well, it's not even just them. Like, I tried to go back and like watch like Naruto and One Piece at some point, and all of them sucked on their pacing. Oh, DBZ is another one. It's just, you could do this so much more efficiently, but no, we have to like drag it out for more episodes because you guys couldn't wait to execute this stuff. It's been slow, but less because of the show and more because my brother and I have just not had a good time to sit and watch it. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's something you're watching together, then that's two ways. Then it's gonna be, well, that's, that way if you're busy, you can't watch it, and then if your brother's busy, you can't watch it. There we go. Dark Shadow. Suck it. Wait. Did I get any healing? There we go. Well-made hunting bow. Although, isn't there something they're coming out with where they're basically redoing the show, but trying to make the pacing not garbage for new viewers? Because I've heard, I mean, people are calling it Two Piece, I think. And I remember there being talk about that, so. Basically One Piece version of Dragon Ball Z Kai, yeah. Because, what was it, like, Naruto, okay, we need to remind you how this, about how he was sad on the swing a lot. It's like, no, you've showed us this goddamn scene so many times, I don't care anymore. It used to pull at the heartstrings, but now, who gives a shit? It just ruined it by, like, overusing that. I think Dragon Ball Z did the same thing. Where, but it was only in a particular part where it's like, oh look, Frieza's killing Krillin, and then it was a shock moment. You say who gives a shit? Sounds like you need to see it 20 more times, right? But yeah, like Dragon Ball Z, Frieza kills Krillin, and big shock. Goku is going Super Saiyan now, and it's crazy. Now we're going to start every single episode of the next 20 episodes recapping that goddamn moment. So, you know, you could become numb to it eventually. ruby. Alright. 5 minutes in the span of 4 hours, yep. If we don't see that blonde hair at the beginning of at least 30 more times, ratings are gonna tank. I know. And what was it? I actually watched it on like Toonami, and I'm about to take that drink here. There. I watched that shit on Toonami, which the commercials would have that moment on there all the fucking time. And I just like, yeah, that was really cool the first 50 times. Now, I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's why I never got around to watching Dragon Ball series. I just ended up watching abridged. Yep. I don't. It's why I'm so picky on like it's one of the reasons I'm so picky on anime now. Just cuts to Goku in a Colgate commercial or something. Yes. Although part of me wonders, like, how much would Goku actually brush his teeth? Because it has nothing to do with fighting. I mean, like pre-Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi definitely makes him. But before that, I don't know how well that dude took care of himself. Dark Shadow. Definitely wouldn't without her, I don't think. Yeah. God, and then I think there was like... It was a short I saw, so I don't know. So don't hold me to this, but I think there was an episode where you find out Goku doesn't know what kissing is. A lot of people abridged insist people watching the original, but yeah, no, I don't like ever doing anything. If I have enough time to think to myself, could I be doing something more fun right now? Yep. Especially like recommending shows and stuff to people, or even hobbies. Like, I like playing tabletops. You know, did D&D for a long time, doing Pathfinder now. If I had somebody ask me like, oh, what would you recommend for like a fun hobby, I wouldn't just say that to anybody. I would say, you know, hey, what kind of a commitment are you looking to make? Because if it's like low fucking commitment, play video games. You can drop them and pick them up whenever. But frickin' tabletop stuff, you have to put a lot of time and effort and work into it to make it fun. But when you do, it's a lot of fucking fun. I think you had it right. Pretty sure it was one of those episodes. Different commitment levels, yeah. Because it's kind of like, I don't know, like playing sports too. If you really want to get into a sport, what's your commitment level? Are you going to be a hobbyist and just like play a pickup game of basketball? Pretty easy. If you want to be like a pro, okay, football's going to be pretty hard to get in there. Baseball's going to be pretty hard to get in there. But frickin' haven't really been over here, I don't think. Okay, well, hello, expert on the YouTube end. But if you want to be pro in like swimming or any Olympic sport, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole nother level. Let's see. Got him. How many assassins does one city need? This is reaching cartoonish levels of assassins. Requires steady flow of command for sure. Oh, for sure. And some people just aren't willing to do that, so I check. How many people does the city have? Less than the corpses I just made. Like, if I went around and talked to every NPC in the city, we've passed that number already. We gotta help with these assassins, yeah. They're so edgy and cool, yeah. Should have an assassin for every person in the city, including the assassin. Yeah, just like a circle of, like, culpability. Anybody gets out of a line, their assassin will kill them. And if that assassin did so wrongly, then their assassin will get them. And then their assassin, and then so on. Whole city just dead from the assassin. But my perception is bad. That's okay. Just rage after you get hit. Quote TF2, as long as there are at least 2 people in the world, someone's going to want someone dead. Yep. Female assassin. Did we really need to make that like its own class? Like, couldn't we just made some of the dark assassins girls and give them like girl sounding voice? Female assassin, yeah. So is dark a gender sex? It might be. This has led me to question it. And we did have like rainbows in the shadows earlier. So who knows what is all happening down here. Why did it feel like my potions didn't do shit? Am I getting too beefy on the health for those? Healing. Okay, let's... Wait. Am I out of health potions? Can't be. Why aren't you healing? There we go. Chain leggings. So, there's garbage. Just a pack resurrection file instead. That would be great. God, resurrection files were good. What was it? Yeah. 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 Let's see. There was like no reason for me to do it, but technically I've done like a no damage run of Fable because I just like went through the whole game.
I'll have to drop something. I can't use that.
Well, I went through the beginning and grabbed like a mana shield as quickly as fucking possible. And then for like the rest of the game, nobody broke my mana shield and then like broke into my hit points. And I did that because I wanted a character with 0 fucking scars. Which, for anybody who doesn't know, if you take some hits in Fable, there's a chance of getting scars from it. And, god damn it, dude, I'm talking. But there is like a maximum number of scars you can get, and then it stops. So I did a playthrough of Fable where I grabbed a spell that makes it so your damage is applied to your health and not to your body. Or, that doesn't make sense. Where the damage is applied to your mana bar and not to your body, but if you run out of mana, then it goes to your body. There's no reason for me to do this, but I did that. Let's see. Let's offload some stuff and get some stuff identified just in case it's awesome and we don't know it yet. Magic was pretty nuts in Fable 1, definitely. Lightning that would decapitate people was crazy. Like, that was so fucking nuts. And then being able to kick the heads around was also crazy. Seen a little bit, true. Fable 3 magic was garbage. Yeah, Fable 3 was garbage. I don't understand what their malfunction was with Fable 3, and 2 wasn't as bad as Fable 3, but fuck, dude. Vulcan. We found a special axe, I think. 80 to 130 damage, plus the strength, plus the defense, mana drain. Well, too bad I'm not an axe man. You a salamander now? No. I wish I could be that huge. Huge. So freaking huge. Nobody else needs identified, so... Alright, old man, potion me up. We'll do this. Okay.
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
Don't worry, we're going to another vendor, big guy. Okay. So now we can go to ours. I liked a lot of ideas in Fable 2, but yeah, that's... I think that's kind of the issues I had with some of the Fable games, is it seemed like they would get excited about a mechanic they were doing. Like they were super excited about the dog in Fable 2. And it wasn't terrible, but it was a little... It was a little gimmicky. Like, dog would find stuff for you to dig up. Dog would distract people and fight. It wasn't bad, but I don't think it added as much to the experience as it could have, or as much as they hyped it up to be. And then, of course, I think everybody knew / feared, like, okay, we're gonna kill the dog. Right, we're gonna do that thing. We're gonna give you a pet, and we're gonna kill it. So we have an emotional ending, and that's exactly what happened. Let's see, and it didn't necessarily stay dead. You could do something about that, but. You know, they did the thing where it's like, if you want to save your pet dog, you gotta doom all these people. And that's not doesn't help that stuff like dog distraction is pointless because Fable 2 and 3 have no challenge to them. That is also a good point. There was no, like, difficulty sliders or anything like that, so the game wasn't that hard to begin with. Also, you couldn't die. That is also true. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Like, And then in the third game, they were like super excited about your weapon changes based on how you play. And that's like, well, sure. But there's sections of the game we have to get through. We have to fight these enemies at the start of the game every time. So the variations you're excited about don't happen as often as you think. Had 1 million revives in Fable 1, but you still couldn't fuck around too much or you get a game over. Yep. Because there were, like, resurrection files everywhere. You can only carry 9, but if you really suck at the game, you could potentially run out. Okay. You have healing potions, my man. And nothing cool. You lack coolness. I suck at the game. Well, I don't think any fights or bosses were so hard that you would run out of all 9 like resurrection files. Maybe with the exception of like the very, very, very last boss. But then again, you're also so freaking powerful at the end of the game, so... Okay. I think we're ready to return to the sewers to kill the city of assassins. Since, my god, there's so many. We're most relevant during the midpoint of the game. Trying to remember what would count as the midpoint exactly. Arena, yeah, I think I could see that. I think I've only seen a little bit of Fable 1, nothing really on 2nd or 3rd. Could be pretty fun to get into sometime. Yeah, I could grab, like, Fable. The, like, remaster or whatever. It's a barrel.
Tight.
It's a barrel. Just break it like you break every other barrel. Let's see. Oh. Okay, you're dead. Oh my god, our first successful lockpicking. And then we break it? What? I don't understand. What the hell was that? Okay. You say that, but you can't arcane lock a barrel. It still doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Okay. I guess that's how we pick a lock. We just bust the thing into pieces. There we go. Oh. Oh, wow, you dropped like a emerald and gold. Barrels can only be opened by smashing them. Duh, you just need to remove the lock before you do. Yeah, that is pretty much the argument I'm making. Did he just blow up? Or did I do that somehow? Okay. Dark assassin. As opposed to all the bright assassins. Open by... Grab the gold. Go up here. Okay. Dead body. A treasure map. Where the wooden teeth talk and the small folk reigns. Alright, I guess I'll add this to my inventory in case I need to remember that reference. Dark is sex gender because there's also dark shadows, which would suggest their job is shadow. Okay. Map divided with several parts that are spread all over the world. Curious as to where it would lead me if I could find all the parts. Oh, so that's just not where it is? We have to find more maps? Dang it. Oh. Pile of gold's down here. Another pile. And another pile. Okay. This is clear. This is not clear. Wait, what was that? Teleporter stone. Oh, I left it there. Duh, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. Why did I leave it in such a terrible spot? There we go. Well-made leather belt. Can sell that. Metal ring. Okay, this barrel has an item. It's bread. We don't need bread. I don't need the empty flask either, but fuck it. Okay. Nice plate mail. We can take that.
I'm not able to use that. I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
Is it better than my current stuff? 210 might be. Yeah, that is actually quite a bit better. Armor rating.
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
Alright, now we're slowed thanks to the armor weight. Okay. I guess that means we'll pyramid and sell even more stuff. The plate doesn't look that impressive, but old game, small character models. Has your stock even refreshed at all? A little bit. Crap. He doesn't have enough to buy the armor and the belt. Thank you for the inspiration, expert. Then maybe sell this.
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
I have to do another strength push. When got some eyes thinking of making another painkiller. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't see any reason not to. Unless you got to be up early. Alright, I've barely used any potions, so I'm just gonna sell to this guy if I can. No, I gotta be chill morning tomorrow. Okay. Then I say go for it. Get rid of that. I don't think that's the shield I'm using. Yeah, that's a different one. Just same model. Seldom potions? I'm not selling my potions. I need my potions. Cursed Long Dagger of Shock. Yeah, let's not even entertain the idea. Anything good? You have an expensive belt for people who cast skeletal wall. I thought you said you just wanted to. No, I said I don't need more potions. I don't need to get rid of mine. I could have definitely misheard. Gonna eat lunch. We'll be back. Okay. Have a good lunch, Rye. Go ahead and click that. Now you, sir, go into your shop so I can buy and sell things. Hurry. Okay. That's the stuff I sold to him. I didn't mean to click that. Could you just please get like a ridiculously good weapon in your inventory? Priest Bastard Sword. Plus 31 to magic, I'm guessing, is the priest bonus. Brutal Bastard Sword of Fear. Oh, it gives like a +3 to the stun skill. That's crazy. But I have like 2 enchantments on my current sword, so I can't really get rid of it. Okay. Get rid of my carrots. Get rid of this Vulcan. Get rid of this cursed dagger. Get rid of this fire opal thingy. I don't know what you are, but we're getting rid of you too. Yeah, alchemy, don't need that. Don't need you. I think everything else is good. Well, you're two-hander. I don't really need you either. Okay, so give me 20, almost 20,000. There we go. What is my wealth at this point? Okay, that's a stack of 50k gold. This is a stack of 37k gold. So I'm at 87k. Why do I need all this money when the shops have like such crap? Okay. That sounds pretty nice. It is. But I don't really have many good options to spend it on stuff. The only gear I'm finding that's better than mine is the gear that I find on, like, the people I kill. None of the good stuff is in the shops. I knew that in Baldur's. There's this chess piece from Damon I want. Yeah, that is an amazing chess piece. And it should definitely go on Lysel. And that is some good payoff to making sure he gets to Act 3. Is him just having, like, these crazy good things in his shop. But they are expensive as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Lysel is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare at the end of the game. She always is. Okay, so where else can I search? Definitely is my room clear, yeah. Like, especially if I give her haste, kind of want to try out Bloodlust Potion too. Yep. Bloodlust Potion is kind of ridiculous. Okay. There we go. Is there anything over here I haven't checked out yet? Nothing in this corner. Well, how does... If this isn't the assassin base, what is? Because I found no resolution to that quest we're trying to do. Can I look at an area map? Oh, okay, there. I can look at a map down here. Holy hell, okay. Here... I mean, looks like there's a doorway or a gate we have to get past. There's also an unexplored spot here, but it's very narrow. That's where the teleporter is. And if we go there. Yeah, it's hard to see down around the bottom. It's not giving us a ton of space. Let's see. There's a little black spot there too, but it's small. Where it has nothing to do with the cheese. Okay. It's never easy in old games. Oh, there's some chest I missed. Trapped. And an axe. Okay. Destroyed leather. Afraid not, yeah. Always an ordeal. Okay. That's just a... I'm starting to, like, think if there's, like, a switch on a wall or something I'm supposed to get. But I have not seen any. Just the torch sconces. Sconces? Sconces. Sconces. Also, there may have been like a staircase or a ladder I was supposed to use. Maybe something behind these boxes. Scones, tasty? Yeah, scones are actually pretty good. Nope. Nothing. Blueberry scone. I tend to go for like a raspberry white chocolate. I like raspberry a lot. Okay, never checked these out before either. Sounds lovely. It is pretty damn good. Solid combination. A large shield. Okay. You always have to be so complicated. Oh, that was gold. See, why do I open this barrel and destroy other barrels? I'm not really sure where we're... when we're supposed to do what. Oh, maybe it's because my weapon's put away right now? Maybe that's why? Okay. This leads to the dead end. Don't think I get it either. It might be because my weapon's put away, so my hands are free to open the barrel instead of them being full of weapon / shield. Okay, we can go down this way. Maybe I missed something in here. Oh, that's just garbage. Okay. There's a ladder here, but I think that just went up into the city. Yeah. At least we know where the exit is for sure. Yeah, I might mark that on my map too. Place note. Exit. Exit to town square. Square. There we go. Markers are always good, although I feel like I've critically underused them in the past. Same. I mean, look at the Subnautica playthrough we did. It would have been super great to like mark everything with beacons and stuff, but managing beacons was kind of a pain with like disable these things, disable these, or enable these things. Now my HUD is too full. Disable more things, and it's just could have been executed a little bit better. But it still would have been good to like mark every wreck and point of interest. So it's just like, where am I? Well, let's turn some things on and off on the tracking and figure it out. So true, yeah. Okay. Yeah, bring the auto map back up. And we're here. If we zoom out. There's a black spot over here. I'm not sure if we can reveal it anymore or not. And then there's that black spot over here. We'd have to go left, or we'd have to go right up in order to get here. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Right. And then up. Oh yeah, there's also that one exit that led to like that executioner guy that we never went back to. But the executioner guy seems like such a left field for the assassin stuff. Did he have a quest as well? The executioner? No. He just straight up attacked us. Well, damn. Yeah. I backed off because he, like, absolutely destroyed me. Maybe these are the stairs that actually went to him. Control save.
The door's locked.
Oh, damn. Okay. Lockpick. Please work. Of course not. What do you want from me? Alright, I'll check where the assassin is. The music, though? Yeah, it is pretty good. I'll check where the game wants me to go for this. Divinity. He runs away. North sewer. He's in the Assassin Guild and go north and turn left. But I did that. Let's see. Diary. North, turn left. Like this is the most north left thing. Hey, Mocho. How are you? How is Peak? Wait, I thought it was RV there yet. Did you guys switch? I'm assuming you switched. Let's see. Where do I go? We did. We actually finished RV area. Oh, very nice. Well done. Did the adults adult their way through it? Second stream's the charm. Hello again, Imp Hands. How are you? Ooh, Imp Hands finally gets a good roll. And Mocho does that. Let's see. There we go. The game's fixed. Mocho has been on a losing streak with the rolls here lately. That's gotta fix itself too. Okay. So let's... Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to forward a quest here. So I've been running around the sewers a lot. It's been a massacre down here. This used to be filled with people. So up and left was what it said. Okay, there's some things I haven't killed there, so maybe we're in the right spot. Had been a process for sure, yeah. Okay.
I can't use that.
Okay, thank you for that. There's another spider. Come on. I threw this barrel earlier, so I've been here before. Where the hell is the guy I'm supposed to find? I wish this made sense. Okay, I'll keep looking. Maybe I can find a better answer. What's the name of the quest? Wait, the quests don't have names, do they? Yeah, get in touch with the Assassin's Guild. Wait, is this... Did we have a save thing here where he's not down here because I haven't spoke with him yet? Do we have like a save kerfuffle? If so, I really need to get the hell out of here and go to the Merchant's Guild. Because I did do a lot of like saving and loading earlier because of the bugs that have now fixed themselves. Where is the exit? I marked it. Fuck, that's a ways away. Hey, Ari, how are you today? I hope you're doing good. Also, that was another enemy that popped up. What's this red spot? Okay. Okay, weird. That enemy's like glitched. Hi, yeah, hello. Let's see. Okay. Mocha! Actually, I never asked. How long did it take you guys to complete RV there yet? Because I think you were at like the 2-hour mark last I checked. Okay, there's the ladder. Did I not talk to the assassin because of flubbing my saves? I don't see corpses on the ground, so that might be the problem. Nope, there are corpses on the ground. Okay. Alright, I will check instructions again. Okay, why is this not opening?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Okay. Get in touch with the Assassin's Guild. I'm gonna take that drink for you right now, expert. Let's see. They give me such epic music for walking around a building and shit. Walking around especially, yeah. Okay, that one was absolutely no help. Why is the internet no help? Probably because nobody played this game. Let's see. Okay, now it suddenly ends. Okay, stole the deed. God, this doesn't help. I head out for now. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, expert. Just trying to figure out how to finish this quest. Because we have really combed this place, and I don't really know what's expected of me here. This looks like a doorway. Everything said go to up in this place. And that's down. Up is up here. Why does none of it make sense? Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Maybe I should just do other shit until I have a chance to actually look this up, instead of quickly doing it on my phone in a total rush. Close to the entrance. Okay, okay, we fought here. I killed his little cronies. So, the empty cupboard was a secret path. Awesome. Okay.
Brilliant.
We figured it out, sort of, not even remotely.
What? Who's that? Oh my gods! You, assassins, protect me while I escape.
Oh. I have my lockpicking ability selected. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Do one of them have it? No. Let's try lockpicking. I'm not very good at it, but we can try. Yay. And it had 2 keys in it. Surely that'll pay off later. Great.
The door's locked.
Okay, not now though. I guess we'll try lockpicking again. Failed. Oh. Okay. Empty ass chests. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Anobi. I'm glad you were mentally ill enough to subscribe to me twice. Thank you, thank you. How was Peak? Did you get to the top on your first play, or just part of the way? Let's see. I only made it to the lava every time I play. I have died sooner than that, but the furthest I have is the caldera, I think it's called. We made it all the way through. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very, very good. Yeah, I need to get to the top at least once. But I always kind of like lose patience. Like the pacing is a little slow for some of the areas, and by the end, I'm not paying attention as well as I should. Okay. But congrats on surviving. Okay. Same here. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see. So, do you like it enough you're gonna play it some more, or do you need a break from it? The fog seemed to freak you out quite a bit. I think I would play more. Okay, cool. Hold up, dude. I'm doing something. There we go. I didn't know you could hear me. Wait, what? What do you mean I could hear you? It's because the mist fog scares me. Yeah. It's just to make sure you like don't camp. It's not supposed to be scary. When I would say the fog, I didn't know you could hear. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I'm not able to use that.
Yeah, I forget when exactly. Oh, my sword needs repairing. I forgot when exactly it was, but you did mention like the fog freaking out. Okay. This is my repair. There we go. Now re-equip this. Okay. And plus, when you first found out about it, I could hear the fear. So I was pretty well tipped off.
It's locked.
Oh, this must be the key. There we go. A long sword, please be good. There we go. Gonna be lurking. I'm munching right now. Okay, thank you for the lurk, then Anovi. I appreciate it. Snack up without fear of the fog. I just noticed the message with the resub. Me. Okay. Kill that guy. I wonder, like, level-wise when I was supposed to do this. Like, these guys are going down super quick. Just got some dinner, too. Ooh, what'd you have? And what are you stacking on, Anobi? Or wait, you're probably busy. With the snacking. Let's see.
The door's locked.
But fucking why though? Probably this.
What the hell did
Activate
that
the
just
lever.
do?
There we go. And now this guy is going to be in the sewer when he wasn't before. Okay, so I did this all in the wrong order because I didn't know the empty cabinet was a secret escape route. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hours of my life I'll never get back. Carne asada nachos, fucking sweet. Let's see. I ate before hopping on stream for the second time. I went with like a, instead of like chicken fried rice, it was basically that, but replaced the rice with noodles. I didn't really feel like rice for some reason. Okay, so dude's not here. Or here. Where is dude? Nope. Let's see. Whenever I do nachos, I always add some sriracha to it. I like a little bit of extra heat. There's a red mark on my map. Maybe that's where he is. Sounds good. Yeah. I don't know about everybody, but I don't think sriracha has a whole bunch of flavor. Oh, what game is this, by the way? Okay. I don't know who watched like the Game Awards stuff and who didn't. But during like the Game Awards, Larian, who made Baldur's Gate 3, announced their next game is going to be Divinity. Now, I played 2 Divinity games, Original Sin 1 and Original Sin 2. This is Divine Divinity, which is the very first Divinity game they did. And eventually I want to go to the next one, and then the one after that, and then do Divinity Original Sin 2 again, and then Divinity Original, or sorry, Divinity Original Sin, and then Original Sin 2 again, to like refresh my knowledge on the whole Divinity universe. But this is the first time I played this one, so I'm learning all the things. Okay, where is this dude? Is my map going to tell me? Is he just marked on the map? Please, please, please. Nope. Okay. He's somewhere in this mess, I think. Because this place was full of assassins before. And he is the head of the Assassin's Guild.
I can't use that.
My stamina's regenning so slow. Okay. Oh, this place was shut off before, I think. Or did I just miss this? What about this spot? Is he in here? Hidden stuff behind the crates, maybe? No hidden stuff behind the crates. Damn. Okay. Man, the reward for all this better be good. And if it wasn't obvious, I'm playing like a super tanky warrior build. I didn't look anything up because that felt unnecessary. But I didn't really want to go caster or rogue because I don't trust old games to be well balanced. And I don't think this is well balanced. Most enemies are either fodder or I don't know why I died to them. Okay, do I... Okay. What the... Try closing this room. Alright, I'm gonna check description one more time, see if I can figure out where he exactly is. Okay, that doesn't help. Check my map again. I think this is where I came from. Oh man, this is vexing. All right. This is where the whole Minotaur thing comes into play. Can't navigate shit. Where did you come from? Okay. Hopefully the fact that I murdered everybody down here doesn't bug anything. If it does, I'm super screwed. Nothing in here. I went to go to stuff, come back, dang sewer levels. Yeah. I found out that the cupboard he was next to, haven't seen any Divinity gameplay before, but the trailer at the Game Lords looked cool. Yeah, it... Larian is very... I don't even know what the term for it is, but they will do like goofy and like lighthearted stuff and then smack you with gross and horrendous things just completely out of left field. And I think that trailer was a good illustration of that. Like, it looked like a you know, like a nice, fun festival. You had the little halflings everywhere. You had the kids and the people hanging around having fun. And then they burn a guy to death while an orgy goes on and the kids are like, Mom, I want to see. And it's just the craziest minute of what in the heck is going on. And I am kind of excited for them to get back into the Divinity world, because I do yeah, I did not know what to expect. I can't blame you. I don't think anybody did. Like, a ton of people had no idea what the game was going to be. When I started seeing like lizard people, however, like the lizard people in Divinity are fairly easy to recognize if you've played Original Sin 2. It's a fairly unique design. But Divinity Original Sin 2, I think, has better combat than Baldur's Gate 3. Because they make the combat for the game itself instead of adjusting the tabletop stuff to work for a console game. But I also think it's harder than Baldur's Gate 3. There's some ridiculous fights where you have like multiple enemies that should fight each other a little bit, but they just fight you. So I'm kind of interested to see how they do polishing up a Divinity game after they have gone absolutely crazy with Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, yeah, this is where the guy was. What am I missing here? I've been in every room here. Been through here. Here. Maybe he ran over here? No, those are just packages. Okay, I guess there is unexplored stuff over here. Maybe I need to chase him from one more place and then he goes into the sewers. If that's the case, cool. But, damn. They really needed to point you in a direction a lot better than they did. Alright, bye. Oh. Here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Normally I wouldn't do this, but these guys are so ass against me now, I don't think I have to worry about taking them on one at a time.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Okay, thank you for that.
The door's locked.
Oh, there's levers.
What the hell did that just do? I wonder what that did.
Oh, scorpions. Why can't I open the chest? There we go. Gold. Come on. And a little bit more gold. Well, hopefully those boots and leather gloves are good. Oh, the leather. The word is leather. Has less armor than my chainmail, probably. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I was wondering why there's a bunch of enemies there that weren't opening the door to attack me. But it makes sense that scorpions couldn't do that. Let's see. Go here. Gold, nothing interesting. Also, this might be like one of the first RPGs I've played that has made me so obscenely rich for like no reason.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
No keys around.
The door's locked.
All right, I guess we'll try lockpicking. Failed. Failed. Okay. Check my map again. So, we didn't find the guy over here at all. So, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Polished chain gloves.
I'll have to drop something. I'm carrying too much.
Okay. Destroying these barrels out of frustration. Okay. So, checked all this stuff up here. There's still like a weird... I guess one of the scorpions survived. There's only one door I couldn't get past, but it didn't look that important. I didn't see the dude in there. Oh, we leveled up. I'll take that. Okay. We'll jump up to 80 on the strength. Then we have 2 skill points to use this time. Flash attack is the teleport. Oh, we can have a 2% chance for instant kills. Cool. Augment my defenses. Augment my damage. We can continue our expertise with the sword, which I think we'll do that. And then what else? Not gonna do any magic stuff, so increase the lockpick even further. Maybe that'll help us out here.
Brilliant!
I also need to offload some stuff so I can move a little quicker. So we'll do our pyramid trick. And I don't really need more potions because these guys aren't really a threat. So I'm just going to go straight to where the rich vendors are. And offload. Oh, well, yeah. Ars Magica. You go to your shop, please. Okay. Let's identify stuff. Cheap gloves. Turn out to be really fucking good. Great. Awesome. Boots are pretty good. What about this longsword? Not as good as what I got. What about this scythe? Shield. Not that great either. I think that's everything. For identification. So let's trade and get rid of the heavy stuff. Yeah, you two might be good. He has 9,000 gold, so I should be able to sell everything I need. I'm starting to think I might need to buy the expensive house just for my gold to not be so ridiculous. Okay. And let's check if that equipment is better than what we're rocking. Oh, it's nighttime. Cool. Okay. So we got leggings that add to our intelligence, which doesn't really matter to us. This gives us fire resistance and agility. Armor rating is 150 versus 100. Easy upgrade. We don't even... Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, armor is 100 plus 40 to vitality. Poison resistance. Okay, still an upgrade. Just... the vitality loss does kind of suck a little bit. Leather gloves. 120 armor versus 70. It's kind of a... And I enchanted this to give me fire resistance. Okay, so we're not going to use those gloves. Okay. Get rid of these. And get rid of the gloves. Also, this random bottle of wine we're carrying for no reason. Okay. I think that does it for us. Oh, he's out of money. That's an issue. Do you have anything I could possibly want? No. So I guess we're going to keep the gloves and sell them to somebody else. You know, I think I might actually be an asshole. I think I am hoarding the wealth in this section of the world. I think I'm becoming the bad guy. Wow, you really have nothing in your inventory. What happened, dude? I should also check with this guy, see if I have enough reputation for him to trust me. I also forgot he is a salesman. Not a salesman with any good wares, however. Okay. You're a hero and everybody's talking about you. People are impressed with how you handle dangerous situations. And I'm personally convinced you're a force for good in the world. Give me 100 coins. You can have the key to the garden. Awesome. He finally likes us enough. Okay. If you find the legendary treasures in the vaults beneath the garden of Narrakon, please share some of your wealth with the poor and suffering. Just a few coins can save a child's life. Oh, and I also remember something about frogs. Ugh. I can't remember what exactly there was about the frogs. Yeah, frogs is kind of a Larian thing. Because I remember frogs being kind of a dickish enemy in Divinity Original Sin 2. I always hated that frog fight. Okay. So we got the diary update. Maybe I should go do that, since that one quest I'm just getting lost in over and over and over again. Plus legendary loot sounds good. But first let's buy a house. Oh, and I just noticed it's almost midnight, so perhaps it's near time to wrap up. Okay. But I'm gonna buy a home. I'm back. Welcome back, Rye. I'm about to buy a house, I think. There we go. Yeah, I just said we're getting close to it. I'm not saying it's happening right now. Let's see. Okay, so interested in the house. How much is it going to cost? Buy it for 30,000. Thank you. When you leave the guild, someone will speak to you and show you the location of your home. Welcome to Verdistis. We bought a house. And how much money do I have? After spending 30k for a house, we have 19k plus 40k. We still have 60,000. Okay. Hey there. I was told to show you to Malcolm's former hovel. Lead on. Young child. Or maybe a halfling or something. I don't know. Why was this necessary and not just teleporting me, I wonder? With this music, it makes it seem like I'm going to kill the child, or the child is going to kill me. Why are you following this young child this late at night? I bought a house, and he's supposed to show me where it is. He's supposed to do, like, the realtor stuff and be like, okay, now we are here. Oh, he wants a tip. 1 gold piece, why I could buy my own house. If I met 10,000 others of your generosity. You walked me down the street. That 1 gold coin is fine. Oh, we also got experience from that. I didn't expect that with the house buying. Well, maybe I should have, because we also did gain experience for, how should I put it? For sampling.
Yes.
The House of Ill Repute. That's right, we got experience for smashing.
Ha!
Oh, and I have a chest to put garbage in. Nice. Alright, well, this is my home now. I'm gonna put this stupid magic carpet that isn't magic. I'm gonna put my drugs in here. I'm gonna put this... what else am I gonna put in here, actually? Yeah, I'll put George's drugs in there, too. God, I have so many potions. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yay, we have a house. And we're still obscenely rich. A sentence I will never say in real life. Let's see. But in games, for sure. Damn sewers. Okay. I never want to see a sewer. Okay, let's go to ours. And then I think the garden is... Yeah, it's like right next to it right here. And we will go back to the assassins thing tomorrow, probably. I'm just going to look up exactly how that quest is supposed to play out, because there's zero guidance and you're just kind of like dropped in the deep end of all the complications. Okay.
Brilliant.
Get rid of the fog of war here. Alright, now there's supposed to be a great treasure here. Or treasures. But I just see greenery. And statues. Since the presence of the book, my followers prove to me that you understand my teachings, and the reward of life will then be yours. I don't remember the book. Which book is this supposed to be? I don't remember a book. Maybe this is the book? Okay, yeah. Nemrus the Wise. Lack knowledge, extreme consequences. Reason why experiences are so important in life. There are multiple sides to every situation. 2 sides and an edge to every coin. Can I keep this open while I talk to him? Can I cliff notes this? Have my cheat sheet. Truth is a verb. Not a noun. Let's see. And to catch it, you must be fleet of mind and willing to see matters from a constantly changing viewpoint. Need to balance all alternatives, good, evil, and neutrality. Your good is another creature's evil, and your evil is another creature's good. Nothing has a monopoly on truth. You have to be tested to earn the great reward. Failure for the weak cannot be forgiven. Garden of Nericon, my pupils look for 3 statues of the heroes, but there's only 2 of you. Where'd number 3 go? Alright, I'm going to save because I am going to fuck this up. I read all that stuff. It is instantly gone from my brain. And we're going to guess. I am worthy. Life has one foundation. Name it. Experience. Life is made of 2 equal parts. Name them. Good and evil. There are 3 paths in life whose balance are key for existence. Good, neutrality, evil? You do not understand my teachings. Be thou punished by life. Okay. We're gonna load. So, I did well at the beginning, bad at the end there. Yep, I'm a follower. Experience. Good and evil. Stupidity, cleverness, and naivete? Or day, night, and dawn? Day, night, dawn. Stupidity? Okay. I guess it's day, night, and dawn, so... uh-oh. Okay. Wait. Last time he, like, zapped us. That time he, like, bombed us. Maybe the punishment depends on which question? Or which answer you give? Yep. I'm ready. Experience. Good and evil. Day, night, dawn. Wait, all 3 of those were wrong? Failed to solve. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? I'm loading up. Okay, I'm gonna try actually like reading that second part of the book. Because I don't think the words day, night, and dawn ever left my mouth. Need balance. Good, evil, and neutrality. Yeah, that's what I said the first time, wasn't it? Maybe I misclicked. I'll try it again. I'm a follower. Experience. Good and evil. Good, neutrality, and evil. What is your deal, dude? Why is your book full of lies? Or why do you not remember your own book? Okay, called it like balance. You need to balance all alternatives. Good, evil, and neutrality. Okay. I'm gonna double check. Oh my god. My patience today. It's being tested. Okay. So... Divine Divinity statue. Or wait, because frickin' the Divinity announcement had the statue thing, that's not specific enough. What is it called? Nemris. Okay, we'll search for Nemris. Nemris. Boom. Nemris. Answers. Oh god, Nemris is in Divinity Original Sin? Ah, that's fucking up my searches now. Okay. Experience. Or maybe I'm getting it wrong. Maybe it's truth and untruth? And then it's good, neutrality, and evil? Okay. Because I got the last question, or I got punished after the last question, I assumed it was wrong whenever I put the last question in, or last answer in. You'll receive the greatest reward of all. Restore your life force. That's wonderful.
Yes.
You have seen the light, haven't you? You have spoken to our master, the master of life. You will be our new
God damn
master
it.
now. Lead us to a better life.
I think I may have just become a cult leader. I don't want to be a cult leader. Countered 3 followers. They're unable to worship the statue of their master because the gate is locked. Okay. We did that. Also, where's this statue? Okay, guys. Could you not crowd me? I got some experience for that, but I think all I did was like learn the restoration ability, which I think I already had. Let's check. Yeah. And let's see. Damn it, I have a cult. It's a Dark Urge playthrough all over again. Okay. Let's see. Is that all there was to this place? Is it a figurative treasure, not like literal? But the statue thing concerns me. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to save, and I think we're ready to wrap up here. Yeah, I'll save over the bunny save file, since we are no longer a bunny. Oh, yeah, ads. I should have snoozed those before I decided. Ugh. Let's see. Go ahead and quit here. There we go. So, Divine Divinity. Let's see. We do have ads going on. Okay. I can use that time to look at different raid options here. I'm guessing anybody we're following is pretty much done. We're close to it. Let's see. I could raid Forest. I've never raided Forest, and he's pretty early along. And playing Final Fantasy 11 online. I'm going to do Final Fantasy 10 starting Thursday. So, yeah, that could work. Okay. So, I think I will do that for the raid. And, yeah. But I'll wait for the ads to get over before I do the final wrap up. Raid message, yeah, I'll put that in. Oh wait, there we go. But I'm guessing more than a few people can't even hear me right now thanks to ads. There we go. Okay. Ads are on our last little bit here. Okay. Is only okay. All right, ad should be over. So I'm going to raid Forest, but before I do that, I do want to give a big thank you to Innovi for the resub. Thank you, Expert, for the reminders to hydrate and to save. Thanks for Rye and Zeal hanging out and chatting. Thank you, Lurkers. Thank you, Mocho and Impans, for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and start a raid into Forest. Before that, in case anybody doesn't know, who's lurking, got a Discord. That's where I do announcements, post memes. So if you want updates on what games I might do, sometimes I'll do polls there too and see what people want me to do. But yeah, if you want to join, go for it. And Rye already has the raid message up above for us there. So I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. And Forest is doing Final Fantasy 11 online, it says. Haven't seen it, but I'm going to do Final Fantasy 10 in a couple days, so it might be good to see what's going on. All right. I am going to go ahead and start the raid. I will check you guys later. Bye.